So just around. It's easier to see, I think. Maybe, maybe not. Like, dude, you're making us dizzy. Like, no, your blonde hair does. Oh, hell.
Like a girl,
Oh, you can. I mean, ain't nobody judging. I mean, nowadays, nobody better be judging, man.
It's the comment section video game.
You stream your games?
I don't stream.
They're brutal, man. Yeah, no, I've. For me, this is my profession, so it's including the streaming now. It just I've been an associate producer for years. Counts. That's crazy to say, and I didn't. Just kind of fell in my lap. It wasn't something that I went out looking for, and if God, the universe, whatever you want to call it, it's a lot of put in front of me. So, that's how I feel. It just so I'm rolling with it my whole life. Everybody told me I should be in radio. Hey, dude, you got a radio voice. Yeah, I got a face for the radio too. It just, but that's besides the point. You know. Why my face ain't on this right now? Actually, I don't even have the browser up to see how many people are watching, if anybody. I mean, you're like, yeah, look at this stupid guy trying to tattoo. No, I'm just kidding.
No, that's cool though.
He already knows I do tattoo. I can't mess with him. Normally be like, who's this guy? Hey, were you that homeless guy around the corner a minute ago?
Oh God.
Comes in, tries to tattoo. Let's see. Hey.
The rest of them, your crew comes back here. This ain't a tattoo artist. Where'd this guy come from?
Who are you?
Jump out the window.
Yeah, man, yeah. We get along great, brother. It's nice. Quick to the serious points and serious times and for seriousness. See a therapist. Have you stand up. Put your arm relax to your side. Oh, I didn't quite get the backside there yet. Those razors. Yeah, no, it really did squat. Holy cow. It did, but it didn't. Pay a penny a razor. No, I didn't. And honestly, it's a hit or miss. It really is with getting stuff like that. Because it's all made over there, anyways. Even those American products. Parts made. Assembled in Mexico. Yes, sir. Just want to. I want to clean it all up. All right, there's some of it I still see there, and it's going to create problems if I don't get it. And it's mainly healing problems. Any scabbing will stick to the hair. That clean shit. Just don't let any barber look. Dude, man, made him look like he has mange. All right, stencil stuff on you. Stencil on you. Come on. Oh, Mr. Funny Guy. Professional what though? I didn't implicitly give the
I guess you
of
could
it.
come back with sitting put on guys. I'm not a.
Right. Totally right. Don't say what that looked like going on your skin, but well, you know, that's going on you, not on me, man. I think we're gonna bring it up just a little bit more. Go take a look. Make in the mirror. There's a big mirror right back here. I want you to take a look at it through there. Yeah. That way we can get. Now I think the chains should go in the very back. Now that we have this like that, and
Back here where
yeah,
there's like not that lady. That's fine.
we'll see. So many different reasons why in life, and part of it is it's the that a mole has cancer cells. I don't know. I'm not a doctor, so that's why we don't. No, it's an automatic thing to try to want to help.
I like it. Doing that.
Yeah, no.
That was fun.
Getting really good. Good. Take a look at that.
So go Are you just gonna keep it going to my elbow?
Yeah, that's where. That's what I said. The one part just wasn't enough. Shave that little part right there. Yeah.
Not purple.
That's weird. Yeah, they are from the old Thermofax days when I was a kid. I'm just in grade school. The teacher would have to go off to the office with a copy. A copy. It was of that. I don't know if that's exactly what they used, but yeah, I mean, these were some of the original copiers. Copiers.
Right?
Yeah, very, very similar concept. Well, with these, it's done through heat. So whatever the light heats up, light absorbs in different spectrums. Right? Black doesn't absorbs the most. So the darker it is, when that light's hitting it, it's darkened or it heats up, and that's what. Of course, we're not send it down. But that's it. Good. Oh, it's going to, yeah.
Even when I was doing that, it's manageable. I could tell.
You just gotta let that dry a good 10-15 minutes and then we'll rock and roll. Try not to smear it on anything. While that's drying, I am gonna finish that. Ah, there it is. Wires crossed. Just got one watching right. Let's see. That's my on MJ Walls _ art.
Oh yeah, I have your card. where I'm gonna be on this pad?
Oh, you can. Not like that. Are you comfortable? I mean, I can probably bring it up a little bit, which kicks your arm out more like this, which is how I need it. That way, my machine isn't like this, which feeds the ink backwards. So I've got to. Start off 17 mag.
The heck are you doing?
Well, I've got to be able to handle my screen bloodborne pathogens. So this is a barrier for it. Plastic. Normally we have a flat, lost a flat tape. Normally where I pull it, so I don't have wrinkles on the front. But I got just figuring out a new method. Things got moved around. I get used to find stuff. Stretch tight. It was on it over there. Pull it out, lay it out. Now I don't have that, so kind of has to make me rethink things. Kind of messes with my flow. Come on.
Sounds like
Yeah, he's got that there. He's not bringing anything else in here. It's not my shop to be able to do stuff.
oh, is this not your like room?
This is my station, yes. But with that said, it's not. I don't. Therefore, certain arrangements, furniture and stuff like that. Well, he just did this. So yeah, he's been very involved with the restructuring of everything here.
Possible.
It would be too much. It'd be just too much. Yeah, I'll get a good methodology figured out. Yeah, I'll get something figured out for it. It'll work fine. And just find out where I gotta lay it flat at, where it's on my desk beforehand. Yo, allows the stencil to dry. Why I save certain things for the final setting up. I don't need that. There we go. Now I got one. Start bottom and work our way up. Just screen soap. It's water down my black for the. I have a style that's called romancing the. It's it was taught to me by Keith Hackett. Most people use pre-wash. I mix everything on. I'm looking down low, so I'm gonna have to break skin. Yeah, and if that chair gets too uncomfortable, I can lay you down and just have you lay flat and have your arm laid out in front of me. Um, give you that option if the chair gets too uncomfortable. Bit here. So. How you doing? How's it feeling?
All right.
I do zone out while I'm tattooing, so
Oh,
need a break or anything like that, let me know. But once I get this a little bit more less concentration, I'll be able to Cabo too. You from Tucson or? All right.
born here.
Yeah.
Lived in
Get you there. Okay. What brought you back? Bad decision. No, I'm just kidding. Usually it's women and bad decisions, but
was in the Michigan. Texas.
Michigan's getting pretty bad, huh? Just the economy.
Found it.
You said you work with Nervy then? Or no?
Yeah.
Well, I don't recall what kind of work he does. But,
Hmm?
oh, what kind of work you do?
Just a solar power plant.
Okay, heck
In
yeah.
Marana. Maintain it, keep it.
Good man. More
Solar fields, batteries. Yeah, working the batteries.
okay. So you're an electrician, or
I guess a
a
little bit.
little bit.
Don't really do stuff there.
more of the battery maintenance stuff, or
I
no
mean,
that.
like trouble.
Okay, well, that's pretty cool there.
Something messes up or something going on. Out what try to fix.
Whether it's software, hardware, or anything like that.
Some firmware. Be out of date.
Update one thing, something else goes down.
Or there's the most frequent problem with like bus bars. All from the factory. So the factory not doing
Oh, excuse me.
it.
No, I know a lot of stuff's not getting sourced to there anymore just because of the security concerns, especially with our power grid stuff. I know that. Rightfully so. I'm sorry. You know, certain things you don't outsource to your competitors, because in essence, that's exactly what they are. I mean, they're competing for resources, just like a business would, and they want the best possible thing for their business, their economy, their country, including, and not limited to, corporate espionage in any way, shape, or form. And that requires thinking outside of the box. So they're not dumb people.
Gun have a screen on it?
Well, it is a lesser crime to call one's mother a whore than it is to call the sacred instrument of tattooing a gun. It is a machine.
Your machine has a screen on it.
Yes, sir, it does. Yeah, the timer.
Cool.
We've been in almost 11 minutes now. That's when I say on the hobs, that's what I'm referring to. Generally in the old days, tractors and airplanes. Well, airplanes still have hobs counters. When an engine that they count the hours, how many hours it's ran. Yeah. That's what they're referring to as on hobs.
Instead of like miles.
Yeah. An airplane, how much air time it's little things. How do you calculate the mile? Especially when you have wind speed. Here to calculate hours running. Same with tractors, because the tractor, it's not necessarily about how many miles it's put on. It's when it's been running.
Oh yeah, all of them. Majority of them would have like
thousands of hours, and just
like, oh, that's low miles. Yeah, but it's ran for like 30 years straight.
Well, yeah, those old hit and miss engines, those things, man, you just throw a little bit of oil in it and get it rolling, that thing will run forever. But they don't make engines like that anymore. Because they want to create consumer products. Have to be reused. Yeah.
They have to.
They want to sell you a subscription. I get it. I mean, that's kind of the wave of the future, but
inside. There was like one of the years that.
Wow.
Or that one thing. The starter.
Mm-hmm.
Like on the inside of the transmission house. It's not like you have to take the starter. I'm like, what? What are you doing?
We don't know. No, they do. They know exactly what they're doing. They're creating business for themselves. Because now, I mean, unless you know that engine, it's only approved mechanics on it, or you void your warranty. They try to figure out ways to keep their business rolling. And I get that. I kind of respect. Not on the corporate level, corporation. At some point, um, when it's ethical. There you go. But when you have to start lobbying for laws, it just to shut out your competitor. Yeah, I think that's pretty ruthless. Yeah, that there. I mean, when fascism itself is really you corporations who have banded together to control a government. Said in a nutshell. Like pharmaceutical company, media company. I was to take over. I just give it back to y'all. That's me. But maybe I wouldn't, maybe the power would corrupt me too. I don't know.
See, that's the things that I know can easily see someone change, have a little bit of power. It consumes them. It gets to them, and the way they're doing things change. Strive to not ever be like that.
Well,
I don't think I have it in.
I try to do my best to be considerate of others. It just through my actions, everything else, it affects people. And I realize that. And because of that, I I certainly don't want to be a jerk. It just
Yeah.
um and there's a time and place to have to stand your ground. I mean, there's times and places for it, but um, there's also being human and having a heart of understanding that hey, I walked in that person's shoes. I shouldn't be judged so harshly. What trauma in their life has caused them to think that manner. It just there's so I try to relate with people as much as I can. I don't always, I'm human too. That's my faults. Um, I do my best. Try to be considerate of everybody around. How I'd want to be treated.
Why are you gonna?
Well, it's a double standard,
Yeah.
and people don't respect it. People don't respect the standard. But basically, what I'm doing right at the moment is I'm establishing where everything's at. I'm gonna get the backside here. And then we'll end up going back over it to getting all the proper shading in and all that good, happy stuff. If I ever get out of here. Are we done yet? Sister keeps hitting me. Picking on me. Says I'm ugly.
get people off that like don't like the pain or whatever.
Yeah, there's people that they have to do it in sessions, and that's quite all right. I absolutely won't. Everybody's pain threshold's different. I mean, it's like once we had this established, you're like, say you just hadn't had sleep in the past week, stuff like that. There's certain things that do affect pain. Sleep deprivation is one of them. It's probably the biggest
What, it
thing.
hurts more?
Yeah, yeah. Because when you're tired, you're sensitive. The more tired you are, the more sensitive you are. So if you're tired and you're handling this all right, yeah, it tells me a lot. It tells me you're okay. Sure, there's gonna be spots that'll wake you up, but for the most part, you're doing great, bro. No issue. We'll put some tape on it there here. When we take a break, I'll put some tape.
I guess it doesn't matter if it falls right now.
Yeah,
It's dry, right?
Yeah, it's pretty dry. One of the reasons why I also started down here was just because that way that's more dry up there when we get up there. And it's probably more sensitive down here, minus up here, up at the top of that shoulder cap will have a little bite. Nothing more around that elbow though. Elbow's probably
right here, where the sun don't shine, right?
yeah, pretty much. Monday night I'll be out of town for the long week, but if there's any issues, just hit me up. There won't. There should
Sure,
be. Just want to let you know. On vacation. Monday
whole
night.
week?
Yeah, I'll be in California. Taking my mom back home to visit her sister. And visit my uncle from my dad's side.
So you'll be back the following week?
Got to get some surfing in. See,
California?
Pismo Beach.
That close
San Luis Obispo.
That close
That's north of LA. It's in the green
Oh,
belt
so
of California. It's where all the produce and everything else of California is. Yeah, I mean it's really some of the most beautiful green lush land you'll ever see out there. The farmlands and all that. Yeah, it's pretty cool. But Royal Grande is where it's at. Grover Beach, like 2 miles down Grand Avenue. My uncle literally lives right off of Grand Avenue. Um, 2 miles from Grover Beach. Just straight shot. Like, yeah, buddy. Okay. Through here, get all this, and then we're gonna start establishing more down here. before we work on that half up there.
So that numbing stuff is dumb or what?
No,
I
I mean
started hearing about it.
there's different types. Not all numbing creams the same. I'm not an anesthetist, so I couldn't tell you the differences. But
Even
yeah, some of it does help.
does it affect
Now,
the
what it doesn't
tattoo
do is it doesn't give somebody hours of relief. Basically, the
while you're getting it? What's the purpose
once
of
it wears off, it's kind of comes back with a pain comes back with a vengeance. So it kind of counterproductive with it. It's just one of those things like, oh, okay, well,
So if it wears off, you're not able to reapply it,
it at some
or
point
it's
it's
kind
just
of worn
yeah,
off for
yeah, it's
good
just kind of worn
until
off, yeah. Because one, it breaks down the elasticity of the skin. So at some
what?
point, it's counterproductive with the needles hitting it.
Or
Yeah, well, I mean, it's as a tattoo artist, it is because I mean, it's like at that point, then the ink isn't going correctly into the skin. And that's my experience. Other people may have had a different experience. Um, yeah, I have a lot of people that use it. Um, some it works better for others. Some it don't. 20, 30 minutes is all they get from it.
thought would just
Numbing shot.
like a dentist shot.
I imagine it would be.
Like when I heard breaking down skin, I'm
Yeah.
like, like I don't know about that now.
Sorry, spam. I'm trying to get a hold of you about your car's extended warranty. Save thousands with Geico. Hello. Yeah. No fishing here, man. Mm-hmm.
Girl does.
Mm-hmm.
But they can't have.
Mm-hmm.
Where's the owner?
He's across the other way. That's his wife, the one that's tattooing.
Okay.
That's his daughter there.
The one with those piercings.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I don't know if he remarried. I know it's doesn't mean they were married. I don't know if he's married to her.
Oh, I was gonna say.
Well, no,
No way that's.
yeah, no. I would have.
Look this thing.
I would have been like, yeah, well, that's wrong. Do that. But yeah, no. Well, they don't look that far apart.
I know. I was like, okay.
Don't judge. Yeah. Two apprentices, three artists, and a piercer. Oh, you're good. I can hear it. I can hear it.
Imagine being old and getting a 9 Mach 1 fastback Mustang. That's 450, 500 miles on it. 72.
Sounds like a scam to me. 500 miles? How many miles?
I don't know if that's all of it.
Maybe on that engine. Yeah.
It only has 500 put on it.
And where's it listed?
No, it was just a thing. So I'm 16. Got it for his birthday. I'm just like, pro.
Wow. Yeah.
That's the year. Back
Okay.
his year.
I'd take a 67, 68, or 69 Camaro any day of the week. Yeah. Or Mustang. I mean, it just,
I
yeah.
feel like that was the year.
Yeah.
The cars. Was
Real,
around right there.
the real muscle cars.
Even what is the Dodge Charger? The good. I don't know what year it is.
I don't know either. I don't know any good Dodge. Sorry, it just I'm not a Mopar guy. I've never really worked on Mopars.
I'm a Ford guy.
Okay.
You think I'm gonna take down a Vin Diesel Dodge Charger?
Absolutely not. Yeah, no. Now there you go. I mean the diesels, yeah. Okay, the Power Rams, the original Power Rams. Those things were badass too. I don't know about now. Everybody's production is just kind of waned. Even Harley. I mean, Harley's gone down too.
Power wagon.
46 Power Wagon. Dang, dude. Yeah, no, I was thinking more like 80s, but
yeah, for sure. That just randomly popped up. Phone was quick with it.
Yeah, I was like, they want to buy one. Hurry, get it in front of them. We're just talking about it.
Just said we're Ford guy, and we didn't say we were Dodge guys.
I've worked on Chevys. I've worked on Fords, and you know they all have their quirks and they all have their their positives. You know.
Dodge with their that never.
Yeah. Sorry, Ford's water pump. You know, it just. I mean, it's a commodity that goes out quite often, and you know, I mean, to have to pull. I'm talking about some of the older stuff, right? Where you got to pull the whole grill out. I mean, you got to pull off everything just to get to the water pump. You know, it's just like, yeah, I think a '91 Thunderbird sitting on the side of the highway because I was trying. You know, the water pump went out right there, and I was just like, all right, well, you know, I'm shade tree mechanic. You know, I'm
and then it turned into a.
Well, yeah. After the first bolt sheared, then the second, and the third, yeah. I've
That's when you get it up there.
yeah. Oh, yeah. That's why it sat on the side of the road. I think I bought that car, that Thunderbird, for like $250. A dad was so pissed at his son. He had bought it for his son, and his son
sold it.
No, well, he took it back from his son because his son his grades had dropped. You know, had done all sorts of stuff, and he had told him, you know, if your grades don't come up by next thing, I'm selling your car. And he said I'd sell it for $250. And I was there when he said it, and I'm like, I'll buy it for $250. He's like, all right, well, you know, he's like, you'll have first dibs.
Here is it.
It was this is probably 96 when that happened. Oh no, he did it to piss his son off. He originally bought the car for like $500, fixed
You're
it up.
over here getting lucky.
Oh yeah, no, bro, yeah, no, cars come to me.
Yeah,
They do, yeah. It just
how it was. I used to flip cars. I've been through hundreds of cars. I don't even know how many cars I've had. It's pretty ridiculous.
it's ridiculous with vehicles, man. Um, I've had people just give me cars, man. Outright just give them to me. Oh yeah.
That's
Uh,
crazy.
and it's always at a time when I need it. Every time.
Good luck,
well,
dude.
I think it's just the right things at the right time. 2001, my car had broke down. Well, I was married back then. Met this guy, started tattooing him. Really great guy. And he comes in one day, hands me the keys to his brand new Mustang. Oh, dead serious. He's like, bro, I'm taking off for Afghanistan. His EOD on top of it, so he knew he was going to be gone for 18 months. He's like, use it however you need it.
Didn't want it back when he got back.
I still had it another year after he got back. Before he needed it back. Oh yeah, no. I mean, I took care of it, man.
Oh yeah,
It just
me over here. It's like everyone always needs my help with, but then when I need help, you can't find nobody in sight. Everyone's just, hey, where's so and so? Ain't seen him. It's like, oh, don't ask for help from me.
oh well, I mean that's
Go.
yeah. Fortunately, man, sometimes it's got to be that way. There's always gonna be people out there that use and abuse. It just that take advantage of other people, and it's otherwise our prisons wouldn't be full of people like that. It just and there's a point where it becomes criminal. But outside of that, it's still we still I do my best to treat people how I want to be treated until if they ain't treat me the way that I need to be, well then I remove myself from the situation.
Exactly.
It just
Sounds about right.
I think that's the right move, and they respected my boundaries. I let them know. I just didn't always wasn't always that way. What?
Yeah.
Not two.
They're the one, man.
Oh yeah.
One of my friends on Xbox, he like live stream plays. He usually has like one.
That's not too bad. Lately, I mean, honestly, I've been getting about 14 to 20 consistently.
That's better than most people.
Well, I've been noticing, a lot of the algorithms, and it's what I do. I'm looking at the algorithms, what works, what don't. Who's staying on, who's not. What are they using? What type of template? I mean, my mind's when I'm looking at a video and stuff like that. I'm looking at the production end of it. How was it put together? Little things like that. unless it's just absolutely entertaining, and I want to let that part of it go. I'll watch stuff too, but um, for the most part, it's just kind of check it out and move on.
So I've heard about people passing out while we.
Yeah. Um,
That makes sense.
well, what happens is so there's the vagal nervous system, right? So we have the cerebral nervous system. We also have another nervous system which is controlled by the vagal nerve. The vagal nerve can operate from our brain. Does it's what controls our breathing, our heart rate, our heartbeat. The vagal nerve controls so much more. So what happens is this is a mild form of shock, and a lot of the times the vagal nerve drops the blood pressure out of survival. And so, it's not that they have any control over it.
Like I feel like my brain's like to me, I'm allowing it. So like, how does your brain?
Okay, well, yeah,
You know what I
when
mean?
people pass out, they don't have control over it one bit. And it's now I've got some control over it if I can catch it beforehand because their heart rate slows down so much. It's not pushing blood into the brain, and that's what causes them to pass out. And generally, that's why if somebody's feeling lightheaded or dizzy, they make sure they don't stand up because then the blood will really rush out of their head. And yeah, I've had it happen. My the first person that passed out on me did that. She stood up and was headed to the bathroom. She made it 2 steps. I don't even think I'd been tattooing 3 weeks of that. In fact, I mean, I mind you, I'd already been through my apprenticeship and all that, so I'd seen people pass out.
Fuck that idea.
What we worked with last time he came in. You know, just like, all right, you know, he wasn't quite sure, so you know, I tried picking his brain. I think we came to a really nice piece that's going to come out really nice here.
Something back.
So just kind of established where everything was at down here. I'm going to work all this, get all that in there first, and then we'll step up there and get that top half.
Cave face.
Yeah. Because that is a naked labubu.
How do you find a naked?
Well, because if you look next to it, there's its fur.
Take them off.
I guess so.
And I thought it was like
I thought it was
kind
kind
of
of.
one piece. It's like a stuffed animal. What is that?
Have to ask the apprentice, man.
That's crazy.
Because honestly, I don't know. I don't know that much about labubu. Green Onions. Used to play this song in a band many, many years. What the song was playing called? I don't even remember who played it, but it's just music.
Oh, I know.
Like an old blues. Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Well, I mean, ZZ Top loved those pentatonic blues scales, you know, so I love that. Well, you play guitar, right? Or no? Okay. Yeah. What's your favorite style of playing? Rock.
genre? Rock. Rock. Metal. Or rock. Grew up on 80s.
Yeah.
Thank my dad for that.
Heck yeah.
First concert was Five Finger Death Punch.
Wow. Okay. That's
I don't know why, but probably just 'cause we were in Michigan and probably my dad's friend or they wanted to go to. Ended up being my first.
oh, heck yeah, man.
My dad's friend got his ankle broken and he wasn't even part of the mosh pit. He was just on the side of it. Out of nowhere, got his ankle broken.
Wow.
I would have been part of it. I get screwed.
uh, like, dang it.
In the concerts, right?
Yeah.
So I don't know if it was my next one, but I've been to a Disturbed,
Okay.
and if you want the best sounding concert,
Okay. I've heard that
it sounds like the track. I don't know how, but like it just seems impossible, but it sounds so good.
that's
Slipknot
production.
on the other, the absolute opposite.
Really?
You can't hear nothing. Like it's very hard to figure out what song they're on sometimes.
Wow.
I don't know if it's different, like super up close, but like there's just so much stuff going on and so many different sounds and tracks. Like it's not as distinctive and
Okay.
Disturbed is.
Some of the best concerts I've seen. Well, the best, um, man, the best sounding band I've heard live, hands down, Van Halen. It just,
Really?
yeah, Van Halen.
I never got.
Now this was on their 5150 tour, also on top of it. We're talking 80s, and it just, and
Peak.
yeah, and each band had their own. AC/DC was phenomenal live. It just, now they perform. They get down and they perform. Um, let's see, Queensryche, phenomenal live. Robert Plant, I've seen live. Another phenomenal live performance. Robert Plant, Led Zeppelin, singer for Led Zeppelin. He went after John Bonham passed, and they kind of went their separate ways. Yeah, no, John Bonham was the drummer for Led Zeppelin.
Kiss.
Now, I heard they have a phenomenal sound.
Yeah, they they played along with Buck Cherry.
Oh my, Buck Cherry! Wow.
I don't know who opened.
Well, I'm sure it's Buck Cherry opening for them, but
That's what I would imagine. I think that all those
we
and
got.
Tesla.
Oh man, I would have loved to have seen Tesla back in the day.
Oh yeah.
I mean, they phenomenal group and great musicians. They had a great sound.
Yeah, Falling in Reverse was opening for Vince Sevenfold, but I didn't get to Sevenfold. But I went there for Falling in
Okay,
Reverse. Falling in
I
Reverse.
know the name. I'm not super familiar with their music, but
Gotten a lot more. Sevenfold.
oh yeah,
That's been around forever.
yeah. As a musician myself, metal just didn't do it for me. While I love metal, don't get me wrong. I'm an '80s kid. It just all that. I got into playing jazz as a bass player. Yeah, it just was more interesting. It offered me more. Um, back in the '80s, see the mix, the music that we're listening to today is remastered, and they brought the bass out. They didn't in the '80s. The '80s, you couldn't, when you played a tape, you couldn't hear the bass player play.
Yeah.
They were, and it was done by design. They did it on purpose because it was, you're the guitar, the era of the
Yeah.
guitarist, and
I feel like that's why I've always thought of the bass.
yeah,
Like,
everybody
what do
thought
you
of,
need it for?
yeah, absolutely, and
No offense to any bass players, but I was just like, what's can't hear it half the time unless you give like a little solo or a little quiet area.
not how I play, not how I play, and it's yeah, for me, it's about laying down a pocket for everybody to be able to play their groove over. Me and the drummer are syncopated. We have to be syncopated for everybody else to be able to do stuff, whether it's a melody or, however they want to do it. And lay that structure over the the rhythm section.
Played the drums for
Oh heck yeah!
a long.
My stepdad plays drums, and we've been in bands together. Holy cow! We've done albums together. We put on many miles together. But he also percussion. He's done congas, drum, a whole slew of stuff. And
I used to do those.
oh yeah, man, oh yeah. Yeah, I've done recordings. Yeah, I've been in the studio, the whole 9 yards. My first studio experience, I was 16 years old. Everybody, all the other musicians were like at least twice my age. The majority of them 3 times my age. Frank Figueroa, he was in his mid 40s at that point. He was 3 times my age. But what was cool is um, the wealth of experience and knowledge that I got to play with um, was just phenomenal. The people I got to play with, the stuff we got to do, it was just phenomenal stuff. And now, it's just it's part of my life. It's in my past, and not
Yeah,
look.
that'll stay with you.
Well, see, I go home and I can jam. I don't need a concert, or I don't need
Audience.
an audience, to for me to jam. I never did. Um, I love to jam, and that's what I do. I grab my bass, I'll throw on some bassless jams. Then added a full hour. Um, yeah, we'll take like a 5 minute break. If you gotta use the bathroom, use the bathroom. Move around, get blood circulating. I try to at least every hour take a break. Um,
Is there anything?
yeah, got some water right there. I don't have anything else unless you want to run to the store and grab something. All I brought was there's a Circle K. I want to wrap that one.
2, 4. That's it. Doors.
That's what it Oh, probably that he had the drag bars on. All right. Wow.
The file number is the only thing that remains the same.
See, these are things why we need to do our show.
I don't know. I mean, it's cool, but it's not really like. I think you can fool us with the garbage. So, like, you know what I mean? Like,
Oh, you're good. I'll move around you.
that's
No,
kind of
just
why
looking
I'm
at
like, whatever, man. I don't think he was a very nice human being. So,
Yeah, you know, that is issues. You know, there's a reason he didn't make it past 1982.
guard.
Well, I mean, he was crawling through their window. That's yeah. Glenn had told me that he went to go collect money from somebody that owed him, and he came through the guy's window, and the guy
Blew off his hand and blew off his face.
Yep, 12 gauge shotgun. It's like, yeah, well, hey.
Get some good advice. You want people to still think we hang out with people that shit.
There you go, man.
Nice.
Let's go ahead and there you go. Kind of kicks it out a little bit better. Everybody, I think. Except maybe the viewer. Second. I'm gonna readjust this. Oh yeah, no, I'll move this. I'll do all this, bro. It's better that way. All right. Yeah. Yeah. Turn it just a little bit. I'm not going to hit the elbow down here.
Got to at some point. Right?
At some point. But we don't have to today, so
When you hit.
Well, I mean,
right?
yeah, I mean, okay, I'm not going towards the tip.
What hurts about it?
Anywhere
like
you have,
burning?
well, anywhere you have muscle groups meet together at bone, you have also the exposure of nerves, especially main nerve clusters. And this is no different. That's why most digital tip manipulation or pressure point control tactics are done on joints.
So if it's the skin on the elbow, right?
Mm-hmm.
Can't you just pull the skin away? Or will it give it that stretch?
Well, we got to stretch it, sure, absolutely. And that's what I'm doing. I'm stretching it to get that in there.
But you can't like pull the skin over here.
To some degree. I mean, to some degree, but
Without it like, not coming out right when you let go.
yeah, no matter what, as soon as you let go, it's gonna well,
But
anything that you bring over, it's just gonna bring the nerves over too, and it's not gonna make it any it's one way to do it. You gotta hammer it in, man. Now there's ways to do things like, ending a little bit like that. I don't have a pillow for under here, so if that gets uncomfortable, I had your arm straight. Work around. Well, yeah. Either way, it don't matter to me. I can rock this out. Yeah, I'm getting it.
Was that supposed to hurt? No,
Does
like
it?
Right there.
Well, generally, it should have some bite. If it don't have any bite, yeah.
It's manageable.
Hey, that's what matters.
So some people can't with that.
Everybody's perception of pain is different.
I mean, I don't like pain, but
yeah, but you probably experience a lot
this
of.
This is something that, like, I feel like it's some like you don't like pain that you like something that you're not wanting, so you don't want it to hurt either.
You have older siblings?
Like, say like you're wanting something, like I'm wanting to get this, so it's not like the same kind of pain.
No, and some people, and that's why it's like
I don't have siblings.
You don't have any siblings. Okay.
I don't know the whole sibling thing.
Okay. Wow. Because most people, right?
Is that supposed to be like a?
Well,
you don't have siblings, so.
Well, no. My thing is, what I have found is people who have older siblings generally they rough house.
They're tougher.
Yeah, and they're acclimated to pain. They're brought up around always having to fight siblings and stuff like that. Where generally, and this ain't always the case either. I mean, just like yourself, right? You get some people that just from their life experiences, they've experienced and been acclimated to pain, and that's really that's what at the end of the day, that's what it boils down to, is how acclimated to pain what you perceive painful versus what somebody else perceives as painful.
Like
and it's subjective.
very strong mind. Like I'm just, like, if it hurts, it's like, and like, if I didn't want it to hurt, then I wouldn't be getting it.
Yeah, hey.
Not the end of the world.
No, that's definitely the truth there, man.
Like it's not like gonna be hurting for sure. Like, see now, like the dentist. Oh, I will not go to the fucking dentist until it's an emergency. It just happened. That happened to me not that long ago. Like, because my wisdom tooth or whatever was fucked, screwed over, whatever. And I just whatever. Like it hurts every now and then, and it goes away, and it doesn't really hurt for a long time. So I was just like, all right, whatever. I'll just deal with short little periods of pain. And then, my face swelled up and it became an actual issue. And I had to go to the actual hospital.
Get
It was,
antibiotics and all
close,
that.
yeah. All the whole horrible. They got it out, but like I have still like the tooth next to that one that they took an issue, but I'm just like I don't want to make an appointment willingly go through all this tearing my tooth out. You know what I mean? For some reason it wasn't with my mouth. I'm like,
The second one.
they really didn't have it.
Yeah, they had. Well, so they had the skinny cans, but they didn't have a price on them.
Oh, yeah.
Welcome.
Sure. Appreciate you. I'll get it here.
Oh,
Thank you.
need more help.
Dang. Wanted to get tattooed for you too? No, just kidding.
I'll take it.
Like free ink? Okay. Who's in this building right
Well, that was our piercing building. The barber back there is standing, and it was
now?
like,
Kicked you out or
not me. I've been
well,
here.
the piercing.
He just moved it. Yeah, moved it into that room over there, and that's fine. We had an artist that left, which opened up the room there. So Lindsay was tattooing in there. She moved over here, which opened up that room for either another tattooer or for piercing. So and it just
now,
everything fell right for the piercing. And while we have 2 more stations for tattooers, if may hire 1 more, and whichever apprentice finishes first,
So you have 30 people in here?
Oh yeah. Oh, that's
Cramped, huh?
No, I mean it's not really. It's a pretty good room, pretty good size. Yeah, I've been in cramped quarters. This ain't it.
How'd you get out of here?
Oh, yeah, that's the barber and all that. Yeah, that's.
So what you're doing right now, is that those chunks that are off to the side?
Yeah, these are the blocks. Yeah, basically what I'm doing. All the all the solid black work I marked out here, and now I'm carving that out, get the different tones in there, and we'll get all that. And as soon as I get that a little more solidified, well, then I'll move up here and make sure that we get that so we don't that. And you working, man. Yeah, what I'm doing is called blocking, and it's not necessarily blocking. If you squint, when you see an artist squint at something, that's what they're doing. They're reducing the contrast and everything down to just the where the lowest lights are, where your blackest blacks are, and that's really what we do, or what I do anyway. So I block out.
Want to turn my arm?
Oh, you're good. I've got two settings on this. I gotta get a setting for it. There we go. Well, I've changed the setting on it, two settings, and yeah, one of me right. Let you know pretty quick. It's like, yeah, I'm out of tune, man.
your live, they turn into like video, like on, so you can watch someone's live stream.
Yeah, I do.
Cool.
Broadcast them. Yeah, it's automatic. Automatically done once it's done processing it. Yeah, I make sure that I'm not playing other people's music in the background.
Yeah.
Which is funny because if I was doing
Copyright.
anything else art wise, there's no problem with it. I've seen, I don't know what it is with me. TikTok gets pissed off when I play music. YouTube, if I get one more violation, they're gonna keep me from uploading for a week. Oh yeah. It's just like,
So,
but they allow other
so
people.
if someone's painting a picture on canvas,
They can listen to music.
but if you're tattooing,
I can't.
doesn't make it.
Makes no sense to me either. It just
Gotta be the what you're doing.
yeah. It just well, part of it I think is from the
innocent tattooing. Like, some people don't agree with tattoos, whatever.
Well, I think
gotta be something like that, like a liability.
honestly, I don't know.
I don't know what else. You know what I mean?
I'm in the same boat, man. I'm just like I don't know why they don't like me. Like, all right, well,
You know what you could do? You and obviously it kind of ruins the point of playing the song. Pitch it, pitch the. You just change the pitch slightly, and then it's not the same.
that's
I've seen
not
that in
the
a lot of videos, so
okay.
that's why I'm like, because you'll see it like with they're pitched down or pitched high,
Yeah.
and you're like, what the heck? And then it's like, oh, it's because of copyright issue, whatever.
Yeah.
But then it's kind of pointless to listen to the song because it sounds all weird.
Yeah, I can't tell you on that end of it. I know to play it, I have to have a mechanical license if it's being played live. But if it's rebroadcast, then I need a broadcast license. And it's I get it, BMI, ASCAP, all them, they're trying to protect their artists, who's absolutely have put a lot of time and effort and money into their albums and everything else. I don't want to detract from the artist, and I don't want to take away from the artist. But I'm not a radio station. I'm not a radio station. I'm not, that's and that the reason why YouTube takes it down is because if it is broadcast, right? So then they have to pay like 9.5 cents per view during that song. And they have to keep track of it, which, okay, well, yeah, I agree, but it's, it keeps keeps them out of 9.5 cents
per song.
Anytime.
But what if you don't play the full? They'll just.
Well, they still have the copyrights to it. Yeah, it's just like.
So if it starts playing at all, they probably have to pay that much.
Well, there's so many laws, man, that govern. Just like if a bar or restaurant has more than 4 TVs in it. Oh, dead serious. And there's even a band playing there. Yeah, no, these are real laws on the books. And it's
So if they don't have have more than a certain amount of TV,
yes,
what do they gotta have?
Because then they're broadcasting.
Come on.
Oh yeah, no, this is some serious stuff, and it's because people skirt the laws and try to get around, the copyright laws, and okay, and I get that. I'm gonna bring it in like this, but in the same sense, it's like okay, I'm not profiting off of the music. I'm not a bar. I am not a restaurant that I am, or a radio station where I'm selling sponsorship time, to put sponsor products in the videos here. And if anybody's listening and wants that, please hit me up. No, just kidding.
But they're probably like, if you make money off your stream, and there's music playing, the music helped you make money.
But I'm not making money off my stream.
No, I know, but like, if you were to eventually,
Sure, then yeah, absolutely.
that's probably kind of how they're judging it. Like, you could potentially make money off of it, so we're gonna take it down
Well, I mean, shoot,
or whatever.
because somebody could be potentially. Yeah, I mean that's kind of not a due process, a proper processing there though. That's
Yeah, but paranoid people, I don't know. Like, if there's a possibility it could happen, might as well prevent it altogether.
And
I hate that thought process. I don't
well,
like that
and
at
that's
all.
exactly what it is. It's lawyers who have been involved with the music
Yeah.
industry, and and it, just like anything else, they sometimes they can ruin stuff, and just by. So I'm gonna line out with a liner here.
You didn't get all the hair.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Lo siento. ¿Tú sí hablas español? No, not.
No bueno.
No bueno. No, no good. That's all I can say.
Poquito.
Poquito.
Muy. Where's your mic on this? Is it in the camera? There are two mics?
There might be. It's only two.
Two holes.
Yeah. Excuse me. 38. It is like mineral water, except it's got an orange flavor in it. Yeah, it's not 0 cal. There's no sweeteners, nothing in it. It's just.
But it's carbonated.
Mineral. It's not. Yeah, I mean like soda water. I don't know if you drink straight soda water like that. I like the fizz. I don't like the calories, but I like the fizz.
Yeah. So this right here is this.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. I'm trying to decipher which line I just put there for that sucker.
So just because you're not pushing out of it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I don't really feel that.
Well, I'm.
You gotta be just doing it super light or something.
Yeah. It's more about getting establishing where I want stuff. A little bit of freehand. Excuse me. Feel free. Yeah, I wish everybody could jam out to that with us right here, but get yourself free.
Oh. Like a whole
A flu shot in the nose, huh? Feels like getting kicked by a donkey. Not just-
Want to pretend Earth's
Well, I mean,
I
in
mean, if you could
space.
control how much, if you regulate it, but if you just all of a sudden just float away,
Oh, if we had no gravity?
that's horrible.
Oh, dude. You'd die of a heart attack floating away, man. Well, then it becomes an issue of fluid dynamics with the air. Let's get in here. So I think, depending, jetpack or no jetpack. Can I get a propellered motor with that without any anti gravity? Okay. Or with anti gravity. There we go. Oh, I'm right up. Yes. Yep. Get my head on the camera. Sorry, guys.
It's so hard to see it from my point of view, but in there it just looks perfect. I'm just like, what the heck?
Yeah, it's takes a little bit of seeing, watching it develop. I mean,
Probably 'cause
even
it's
me as
upside
an
down as well. Like,
yeah,
for
I'll
me,
do the
it's
same.
upside down.
For me as an artist, actually, it's easier to tattoo upside down because then I'm not looking at the drawing, right? Then everything I'm looking at has more to do with tone values, and that's really where I work with. Just I'm looking more at tones and values and developing things versus making certain. I know people don't see things as it's developing, where everything's going, and it's sometimes it gets difficult to see where everything's going. At some point, it starts making sense, and it's like, oh, and it starts popping. From your perspective, anyways.
I'm good.
Stupid clouds. No.
Dude, just looked up and I'm like,
Yeah, I don't think it's supposed to get past 71 today, and I don't know what time it is, but imagine it's past that already. Past that warmest point of the day. I think it was only
325.
It's only gonna get colder from here now. Yeah. I don't see how people can't. It's not that difficult. But then again, it's stuff I take for granted.
Something you've never had. Really hard to figure out.
Well, the issue is when they don't teach anything anymore along those lines.
Yeah.
Because now everything's all technology based, everything else, and it's just they want to drive people towards, what technology is going to do. I mean, just like our old way of teaching. You know, it was the Carnegie system, so he could have factory workers. The way school was taught, everything, from my understanding, one of the theories is that it's designed that way. It's, I haven't done my research, but it's pretty good. I can see it. Sit ups, you know, stand up, sit down, you know, do as you're told. You know, everything's a factory assembly. You know, it's just, you know, all your homework is like an assembly line stuff. No, that's pretty true.
Overland.
Was it? Jeep that says Overland?
Definitely not ready for any overlanding. Do they come? Will the Jeeps have overland?
I don't know. Like an expedition kit? Well, an expedition, man. Go Hilux.
Oh, Toyota Hilux.
Yeah. In Africa, they're a staple. I mean, it's because they're tough, man. I mean, you're out in the
Yeah.
Serengeti.
Saw that one dude do a durability test on the Toyota Hilux. Just strong as hell. And he did one to a Tesla. Like everything just broke apart so quick.
Uh,
The rear bumper,
huh.
he like went off of a slight drop. The bumper hit. And it just
I'd see.
snapped it.
Yeah, yeah.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I think I've seen that where he had also
Snapped
taken
off.
like some of the molding
They're just
and it
glued
just
on.
peeled right off. Yeah, he
It's
did
like
no
effort.
effort, no
Yeah,
effort, and
yeah,
it peeled
yeah.
right off. Like, all right, well,
You see a bit of a tax evasion on that Ferrari caught on fire.
no, what happened? Oh yes, okay, yeah, yeah. Now I know what. Yeah,
He had to have just like
I mean,
forgot
how?
about it or something. Because he's just literally saying he's like just got through paying $1 million to the IRS. So why would he tax? Why would just paid the IRS $1 million? Why would he tax evade on Ferrari? You know what I mean, could be lying. But seems like a meme. Totally forgot about it.
Totally. Yeah, I'd have to watch it and see if there's any telltales of him,
Yeah.
you know, being deceptive about it. But you know, even in that, you know, he may believe it. He may believe it, and still, you know, there's plenty of criminals that thought they were legally right in doing what they're doing. It's like, well, then you wouldn't be in prison. I'm saying that you know every case was that, you know, but still.
How's your arm feeling?
Dead.
Woo. So, ready?
We'll take another quick pause for the cause here when I get this. Just a couple more minutes through here. This is next. I gotta get all this worked up through here and start tying it together, and then
You're gonna start from the top for that part, or just
I'm gonna line it out first on that. I'm gonna have to bloodline it before I do anything. But yeah, I think the best bet is once I bloodline it. That way I can come back down over it. And I may not. I mean, some of the silhouette stuff. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Okay. But heck yeah, let's take 5 and stretch, man. My back's.
Oh, yeah.
If I don't stretch.
Also, let you get some blood flow to your fingers again.
You still doing good?
Yeah. As I was.
Right on. Heck yeah. Nothing wrong with that.
I'll either get blood in my arm or get all of it out.
Yeah.
Because feels like it's just been hanging. And the blood's
Okay.
cut off.
All right. Yeah.
Just the feeling from it.
More than a feeling.
You guys got a fridge
Yeah.
in there or something?
That's absolutely. Had a, how they won it. Bottle. Pepsi bottle. Just for the film. Oh, yeah. Put that in there. That was just.
some stuff out.
I don't. My portfolio was stolen years ago. And it's just those were old analog photos.
Stolen?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
They just did it?
Oh yeah.
For what?
Yeah, dude. Scratchers. People trying to learn to tattoo would have walked in the shops and they walk out with somebody's portfolio and they try to claim it's theirs to get in. It's just it's stupid.
It's literally just on Google. Pictures.
Well, nowadays, but 15 years ago,
Yeah,
well,
I guess.
analog, and it's they can make their own, but that costs money too. It's easier to just steal it, but it catches up to them.
Good to do work on horrible.
And come out the way that it should.
Kind of like this cliff right here. Cliff.
Mm-hmm.
Like it looks like this. Like the walk stairs are here, but there's also a little path you could go behind.
Yeah, until we get this other stuff that's
Yeah.
the lighter shades up through here, which I got to get the mouth before I do that, or it'll just we'll wipe it away.
But I'm saying it looks good.
Okay.
Like it gives me a different perspective from what's there.
Okay. Heck yeah. You'll get closer and closer to this with each little step. Probably got about another 3 to 4 hours solid within it. But first thing is getting things established, because that's a long sit. I don't know how long you wanted to go today. Get it rolling. Okay, I am going to be moving up here and start working on this guy. 1 second. I need.
What goes right here? Oh, that's that dead space like behind it, huh?
Yeah, like this fog stuff. Yeah, just like real light stuff, which will also help be able to make this glow, and even parts through here. Give me just a second. I'll get to that here in just a moment. I want to make sure I have just what I need. That don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that right now. What? I can just take that. Yes. Also the light and all that. Just real light shade. That's what we want to work on.
It's pretty cool that you can translate it from looking like this to that.
Love what I do, man. It's fun to see the even after 27 years of tattooing. I love watching tattoo come together. It just it's very satisfying.
Want me to? That's good.
That's fine. Excuse me. Pepper. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. I fell into my lab. I was attending a church. I was playing in the worship band, and the pastor asked me to co-host with him. So I did, but it didn't. It wasn't working out for him on that. So there was another guy that asked me to if I'd help him. Like, yeah, sure. And um, no, he needed a hand. He was a host, but he had some TV production stuff going on last year that he needed a hand with, all sorts of stuff, and was able to accommodate all that. When I was younger, I've done stuff like that here at the TCCC. Had a buddy that had a program with Tucson Parks and Recreation where they'd uh, bus kids down and they'd have like dance offs. Yeah, pretty cool. So I got, I learned a little bit about TV production back then, not the technical end of it. Now I'm more into the administration of it. Well, I'm still doing production. One of the main productions I'm working on right now, independent hero breakfast. Huge, huge thing. It's honoring heroes. Our motto is, if you think they're a hero, so do we. We honor them. All sorts of people getting on. Honored everybody from SEAL Team 6 members to bus drivers. Just
For what?
they get just the unseen and the unsung heroes. Everyday heroes that impact other people's lives, and nobody really gets to hear about it. We wanna recognize it. Honor them. Son of a gun. Yeah, it's plugged in though. That's what sucks.
I thought you were talking about
Oh, it's not showing it's plugged in. What the heck?
machine.
No, I'm talking about
The old Apple.
yeah. This thing ain't working. That's an issue.
That's always my problem with chargers.
Yeah,
It's just the
that's
worst trying to get them to actually charge.
It's an issue. I have to have it charging. Why isn't this working? Either the cable or that. Okay. I've got reference.
Huh?
So gotta have the reference.
Oh, yeah, I totally get it.
Out front. Charge out there.
All right.
Let's see if it's this thing. It's the cable. Yeah, it's the cable.
Just out of nowhere, huh?
Yeah.
0 cents. Especially when you're not touching it and it's just sitting there stationary.
Yeah, it's probably from me coiling it up all the time, and just it travels a lot with me. So, yeah. Okay, why ain't that? Well, I mean, this thing should be charging though. Come on. There we go.
Got it? You plug it in the work phone, it's an iPhone. If that little thing's working.
Good. All right. Supposed to have some guy was going to drop by today to check out the shop.
For what?
He's looking to get a pretty large piece over his shoulder, and not sure if it's here or his shoulder blade. Actually, I think it is the deltoid. I think that
Deltoid? That's this?
that's this.
Oh,
Yeah.
like where?
Yeah, shoulder cap.
I was gonna say, like, I wonder. I'm gonna like figure out what would be good to come off of here. Come off of here and go this way.
Oh
and
yeah.
That way.
Oh, we could do so much with this. Yeah, absolutely.
So eventually, I want to have it come this way and all around.
Okay.
Or
I
something.
think that'd work.
Just gotta figure out.
Not the arm. This part of your body. Actually, I got.
Put this down.
Yeah, I was just
And
gonna
then it'll
say
be
a little bit easier.
right there.
Too much. Right there, perfect.
Right there.
That'll work.
What are they doing?
Yeah.
Big box. For watch box.
Oh, I love boxing.
Josh Bank.
You mean the fake Paul? Well, I mean, he's a businessman. He is a businessman, and I'll give him that. He knows how to entertain, and that's all it is.
He has been taking the sport to actually, but at the same time, he's very so.
Okay.
And at least he actually committed and
I'll
to a lot of it.
the
I'm
whole
not
thing.
saying I always wanted him to lose either way
Okay.
because like I was mad when he beat Nate Diaz. Nate Diaz.
Yeah.
I was like, bro,
Uh,
no way he's. But Jake is a big guy.
Well,
But Anthony Joshua,
this
bro,
is
ain't no.
this is the thing about MMA that most people don't talk about, right? Is their shelf life is a lot shorter than boxers. you can do the math. Look how many old timers are out there. How many GSPs survive? You know, I mean, there's a couple. Just you've seen.
Why is that? They're
It's
working
so
so many different things.
it is
instead of
so
just
hard on the body. That's like you know, I love Krav Maga. I love all that. But to those who train it every day and are still doing it 10, 15 years, 20 years down the road, yeah, they know. They know that type of training is hard on the body.
Do you think good training that would be good to boxing?
Yeah, any discipline. Any real discipline. Yeah, I boxing is I always have a love for boxing. My grandfather was a boxer in the 40s. I have all his news articles from when he boxed. So, I mean, and as a.
So all I ever hear is jiu-jitsu. I just instantly when someone says that, I think of the dude on the floor dragging his butt. You know what I mean? Doing all that stuff.
Well, it's only. Okay, to understand combat, there are five ranges if you really want to get technical. There's ranged weapons, you know, which yeah, you know, ranged weapons. Then you have kicking range, you have boxing range, you have trapping range, and then you have grappling range. Now, trapping range is not used within MMA. Why? Because that's where you kill people. Okay, that's where yeah, it just what's that?
The grappling?
No. There's in between. There's a state in between that results in elbows. They allow some trapping stuff, elbows, knees, but it's limited. You know, you start elbowing somebody on the ground, you know, they're gonna pull you off. You know, they just why? Because you can kill them. It's you know that serious. Um, so I mean, it's you got to understand it's still a sport, and because it's a sport, you know, there's rules with everything else. But you know, jujitsu is it has its you know it's ground fighting.
Yeah.
Not exclusively. I mean, there's that's why a lot of people do either like Muay Thai and Jiu Jitsu. You know why? Because they tie it. The Muay Thai fills in the areas where Jiu Jitsu doesn't, or Brazilian Jiu Jitsu, I should say, because there's more than that. And when you know, for myself, you can look up something DUMOG. It's called Dumog, and this stuff's been around for a lot longer than the Gracies have. And no doubt, I would find it very hard to believe that they did not end up in the Philippines or the South Pacific learning things like Silat and Pikiti Terjikali and Kali itself. Because they are complete combat systems. They are not sports.
When your appointment is.
Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. This has nine. Nine. This has nine. Um. Yeah, single needle stuff is hardly ever used through anything 3 or under. Very seldom. It's just not necessary. It's such a tight line. It doesn't last.
isn't.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's something. It's not in the same category as what I do.
This week.
Okay.
I think it wasn't too bad. Prison. Yeah, but, like, you know, I got
Yeah. All right.
that's thing, but is it a thicker needle?
Well, it depends on what it's made from.
Yeah, like that.
Yeah, if it is a paper clip, yeah, that's pretty freaking thick. Ouch. That's all I gotta say. Ouch. Yeah. That's some brutal stuff there, man.
Clip and a CD player mode.
Somebody watching for the guard, huh?
Yeah. I like it to do 2 sets long. Go again.
I'm
You
not,
gotta let it heal a little.
about 3 weeks is good. Anything sooner than that? I mean, can we get into? Yeah, we absolutely could. We get in within 2 weeks. But the issue with that is um, giving it that little extra time to heal for your immune system is better than anything because it does. Your body's having to heal this, so your immune system goes down. And I've had people, I don't care, push it. And then by their fourth session, they call in because they're too sick. It's just like,
Really?
yeah. Just their body, the body can only take so much, you know. But it's just one of those things. One of those things.
About starting a podcast.
Well, I've podcast for I just looked it up. The first one I done was in 23. That was for other people. No, I've been broadcasting my stuff for years. I mean, yeah. But yeah, like the Hero Breakfast, it's not going to be a pod. It's more of a show. But no, I've produced several podcasts already.
So you never like your own song?
No, I can't say that it is all together for me at that point. There's for me to do things how I do them. I would. It takes more than just getting a camera and sitting in front of it and doing my thing, talking about anything. For me, it's an actual production, so it takes time to plan things like that. Shows. It's all that takes a lot of time and energy. A lot of time and energy behind the scenes. Going to It's just my bandwidth right now. I don't have to. Tattooing is my days off from my days off from I'm not joking. Uh, Tattooing's how I make my living. Well, tattooing, that's part of it. Being creative is my passion.
Like the
That's
is
just
that
an
just like a
extension of my
side gig
creativity.
type thing?
What's that?
It's like kind of like a side gig type. Side
No, it's an
hustle.
extension of me. I mean, it's one and the same of what I do here because since I'm producing, live streams here, it's kind of the same thing, and it all for me it's all the same because it's marketing, and on the business end of it, it's at the end of the day, it's all marketing, and even as an artist, it's if I wasn't able to make a living tattooing, no way I could, it. I'd have to. There has to be a return of investment. The time that I put into it, there has to be the. But that's just the professional mentality of it. And it's not for everybody. A lot of people want to get into this, and they have no idea the. You've got to be an entrepreneur. You have to be able to market yourself. You have to be able to be outgoing. You got to be a people person, or you don't make it very long.
Good.
Yeah. Yeah, if you
You
don't
got the personality.
those
You
people,
can fake
yeah,
it really good.
there's drugs that have done that for plenty of people out there, car salesmen. Not just kidding.
Hit a line.
No,
Real
I'm
quick.
I'm messing with you. Yeah, well, I mean, they're back in the '80s. That was the big joke. Was all car salesmen are on coke. Whether they actually were or not, I don't know. I was a kid. Yeah,
So is that how you're gonna do it?
Inside of the eyes.
Yeah, like, are you gonna do it with the reversed, whatever you called it?
Yeah, the chiaroscuro.
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of like there's, the lights coming through the backside here. I think that works. You like that?
Yeah. Do you think that will be best with how it is?
Yeah, absolutely. It's just going to integrate with. It's kind of the mixture between the two. Basically, the only thing that's going to change is the what's inside the sockets. Everything else. Everything else is going to look like that. And if it doesn't look right, I can fill it in. It's that easy, man. You don't like it? Tough crap, man.
It from your house or what?
What's that?
Like they like don't look right. I see it from my house.
Oh yeah.
Mine from my house.
Yeah, I'm going to have to find a different position because I've got to lean over to get it to have my back. I'm like this, and I can't do that. Backs.
You need it higher? Or?
No, I've got to be able to get around you a little bit better here.
So where would you need
Can you turn your body, just your body that way a little bit? A little too much. Right about there. Perfect. Sweet. Yeah, that'll work. All right. Dang it. Took my gloves off. A little sweaty.
Oh.
I've used gloves for holy crap. I ain't gonna say how long. Because I used gloves before I tattooed.
Really? For what? Just because I wanted to?
My profession. Then.
Ours?
No. I worked corrections as a lieutenant.
When you were giving the old tooth or something.
Yeah, that's why you can't trust me with Vaseline on my fingers. I'm not just kidding. Yeah, no. I just, I mean,
Drug paraphernalia.
yeah, I mean,
whatever.
it's funny as we joke around with it. Honestly, you can get people to squat and cough.
Yeah,
You can't, or you can dry cell them, but you cannot. A doctor has to.
Dry what?
What's that? Dry cell them. Throw them in a cell without any water, in a 5-gallon bucket in a garbage bag. And anytime they use the bathroom, it gets checked. And without any water, well, they're less likely to take whatever was in that poop and re-swallow it. It happens, though.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's happened.
Thing you don't see in the movies, I guess.
No. Definitely one thing you don't see in the movies.
Looks good right here, like this.
Yeah, you're perfect just like that. Well, you don't have to. That's right about there. stay up here. I keep moving down because I want to connect it all. And it's just like, yeah, let's get up here done. I'll take it up to the next break, and then I want to take a Sharpie where I can kind of even this out where it looks right over the shoulder with the shading going around it, bringing it out and enhancing it. It's done. Towards me. Don't know why I was doing that. I mean, I haven't changed anything. finally popped. Oh, my knee finally popped. Let's see. Oh yeah. I'm at 3 hours right now, so top of the hour for tattooing, anyways. Well, how long have we been actually here? Yeah. Heck. It's rough, but this is where the smoothing starts to happen. As soon as we quick pause for the cause, and then we get some of this stuff. That way, if you're like at any point, like, hey man, that you want to call it, main thing established, but it's there, and I want to finish get the cap up here. That's the next thing is just making sure that we get this and then start tying all this in, smoothing it out. All done. Well, how's your body holding up to the sitting? Yeah. No, I've been staying. I've been trying to do my best to stay on top of that. Been going after my psoas and everything. like there's rain about to go on. Okay, so that thing does fogs fairly quick. It just goes down really quick. So I need to change the brightness, right? I think that's it. There we go. If I change the brightness, it should be fine. It shouldn't drain it as much. That was probably my issue right off the bat. That thing was fully charged. Oh, somebody's, what am I watching? Dude, you're watching somebody get tattooed.
Did they say that while we were gone?
No, I think that was at the beginning. I don't have a timestamp. That was said, so.
What am I watching? What
Oh, what am I reading?
am I reading?
Was haben Sie gesagt? They're coming together now. A little better. I'm gonna adjust this a little bit too. There we go. Sorry, I gotta fix the camera here. Okay, where's my Ozbot? What? Freaking cables. What the There it is. 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 Okay. It's coming up. Sorry, guys. Hey, there it is.
It's not delayed.
It just died again. Yeah. What the? There it is. Okay. Because I was moving it around. I'm not touching it. Not touching the camera. Sorry, guys. Yeah, this is the interface. That's why you see it immediate. This is the one.
That's what everyone else is.
Yeah, that's what. Now just a little bit there. Actually, I'm gonna have you stand up for me just for a moment. Running low on black. 3 large caps out, and they're pretty low, man. Also turn the brightness down on that so it doesn't drain so quick. Did it drop down to 5? It's like, dang. All right. Uno momento. Those larger areas. I'm actually going to take out 830. I bet 29 there. Fill in the larger spaces and get the fine details.
29 what? Is it 29 needles?
There's 29 needles in there.
That's ridiculous.
Do you do like Linux admin stuff at all? No,
Do what?
Linux.
I don't think so.
Okay, yeah, it's computer software.
Oh, no.
Didn't know if some of the stuff you oversaw running Linux or not. You would know. You would know if you had Linux administration.
Never had that.
And I have bigger ones than this. Just they don't fit in
What's
these
the
ink
other
caps.
one?
What? What's that?
What was that other one? Oh, that's the
That
one you were using.
that was a
before.
17. That has 17. So this has what? 12 more.
You have what's the max?
I don't think there is a max.
That's horrible. Just
That's wonderful, man.
got 150.
You know, I've seen people double stack 50. Usually they're done in odd numbers, because you have because you have a even number on the bottom and an odd on top. The way that it's stacked. Yeah, let's get that. That's a strange sound.
Sounds like someone's outside.
Bracket outside. He just had a backflow thing put in, so making sure ain't no.
Backflow?
Yeah, the backflow valve, like solid brass. I mean, this thing's a couple $100, right? You know, just and it has to sit out so the city can see it. Oh yeah, man. So and all his stuff keeps getting ripped off. It's like a $5,000 installation. That's a cheap installation backflow on a commercial building.
Veins are gone. That ain't the best sign. Usually when I was in the hospital, that's the only time they couldn't find him.
Oh
I don't
wow.
know if it was because I was dehydrated.
Are you dehydrated now or?
Listen. I'm not too far off. Burnt out
Okay.
over there.
Give me at least an hour.
Sure, it's gone.
All right. I appreciate the heads up. I mean, if you need less time, that let me know. I mean, well, I'd really feel bad leaving it the way it is as an artist because it's. I
Yeah,
mean,
I
it's so roughed in right now. Well, then I'm going to work on getting some of the detail in. Okay, a little more than once here, instead of getting more of the rough in back here and stuff. We'll get this, start getting this looking really good through here. But I am glad we're getting this part out of the way because I know this shit sucks, dude. I'm sorry. Nice. Through this area. Yeah, the cool thing though, if there was a crackhead outside taking something, Julie would see it on the cameras. And he'd be right over. He lives a hop, skip, and a jump right from here. So now, if somebody's giving you crap right now because it's hurting, screw them. We could have laughed on YouTube all day. No. Yeah, that's probably Dooley out there. It sounds like it's a truck. They're closing up back there. What day is that? It's Saturday, right? The barber pole's still on, so I know they're still working. Well, it might be somebody with a trailer. colors are over here. Jeez. When you thinking of wanting to get back in? No, no pressure. I mean, it just.
Just like
Yeah. Let's schedule it out. And because I got to take pictures of this anyways. Let's get the rest of this down here. I'll break out my 35. Well, it's not 35 millimeter. It's yeah, my SLR,
the rest of
my digital SLR camera, my Nikon.
uh,
It shoots in RAW format, which is like some ungodly pixel rate. You know, I love it because it shoots in RAW. Now most phones can, but most modern phones can shoot in RAW. But the issue is storage space. Was the biggest issue when I got into it. The storage space. You got to have mass amounts of storage space, which reminds me, I forgot to put stuff for the purchase order. I put back in for the show. That's SD cards. Do you listen to podcasts?
every now and then when I see like a video of one.
Okay. Joe Rogan Experience. Little cuts and yeah.
Theo
You know,
Vaughn.
what's that?
Theo Vaughn.
Oh, is that
Dude with the mullet.
yeah, okay.
Um, oh, you know who Theo Vaughn is?
Yeah, I know who you're talking about. Yeah,
Whenever he's on a podcast, I'm like, I want to see what he's saying. He's just so out of pocket with shit.
I seen that's a dark haired kid, right? It's not the blonde one. Or is it the blonde?
He's like brown hair.
Okay. Must be. There's this one kid that, man, he's just so blunt. It just and I just seen him the other day pranking somebody. And this guy doesn't like prank anybody. But they got him to prank somebody and it was just like, wow, man, that is hilarious. I think it was like at a Starbucks or something. I could be wrong. Okay, that's Teal Vaughn. Yeah, I know his face definitely, and I knew the name. I just couldn't put the name with the face. Mind if I ask who your hero is? Do you have a hero?
Hero?
Somebody in your life that's, just looked up to the. All right. Yeah. As a media director, I ask a lot of people. That's part of my job. Turn your a little bit this way. At least this connection up front that you always stare at isn't going to look so bare. We'll move back up into the skull. I got something. Just don't look right. Yeah, we're gonna bring those skulls with the chains down on that back. Like we said. So that
Picture it or what?
what's that?
You can picture it?
Yeah, I see exactly where they can sit. Be nice, nice little filler.
Back of the tricep.
Yeah, it's right down. You'll see a light bloodline that's there. They'll be healing to that, and that's where we'll need to put it. That way, it fills out the arm properly, and has the proper volume. Skull here. Hey, your body ain't gonna. Even your body ain't probably give me about another 15 minutes. No, I could tell. It just I was like, oh, there it kicked in. Been doing this so long, I can tell too. Yeah, I can tell too.
With what?
It
My
just
expression or
no by
here?
the way the skin takes the ink.
Oh, okay. Like,
Starts pushing out more body fluids. It's like, okay.
Yeah, once I saw my veins kind of shrinking, I'm like,
Yeah,
that might be it.
you know your body, man.
I just know that's not normal for me. My veins are pretty fucking huge right here, and when they're tiny or collapsed, yeah, something's up.
Your body's like, yeah, hey, buddy.
Something's going on to eat or something. So,
Pretty hard work week, or did you party? No, no. You get good sleep? No, no. Okay, that's normally that's my go-to, but since it was New Year's, didn't know. People like to go out and party. I don't judge. I don't. I'm a homebody.
I like being up. Like, I don't like going to bed early, but I don't like waking up late.
All right.
Balance on my sleep schedule, kind of.
Yeah, you're still pretty young, eh? How old are you?
32.
I mean, yeah, I mean, you're in your prime right now, man. That's from here downhill. Sorry to break it to you in such a manner, but yeah, man, the aches only get worse from here, man.
Horrible.
It is, but it's life, it's kind of a rite of passage to make it to a point where your body hurts, every day. I'm trying to look at the positive. All right, don't laugh at me, man. I'm trying to keep from breaking down. You just learn to live with stuff. I mean, it just everybody gets their own, acclimated to pain. Yeah, dude. I mean, we beat the frick out of your arm today. Sometimes kids watch. So.
Yeah.
Not that it's made for kids, but
Those kids be staying all over nowadays. The culture.
what we did when we grew up, man. I mean, I mean, in between, the technology differences between your generation and mine, it just that's 20 years. That's all that is. And still, I mean, you've gotten up on me on that. Well, I do program, and so I'm kind of a tech junkie. I do love tech. I'm not saying that I own a lot of tech, but I do like tech. Been working with AI for about 10 years. It's
At least you're not an old guy that don't understand how to use the phone. At least you know, kept up with that. 'Cause that's one of the obvious things.
Oh, absolutely, man. Oh, my poor mom and my stepdad. Yeah. But I mean, they're pretty resilient too. They figure things out. The hardest thing was when the scammers and stuff, people, call up. Yeah, well, we're bank up. Oh, was your my bank? Oh, they didn't. You know, just I think in one year my mom got hit like 3 times, and thank God her bank caught it, man, and stopped the payment. They stopped it and made sure she didn't lose a dime. So yeah, they have a great that's Vantage West, and yeah, pretty good place. think I still have a business account. This might feel a little better than at the top. It's giving me a little more leeway here. This cheekbone, at least. You know, would love to have got sockets, but it's okay. I don't think. Hold up, that's it's already not like it. And I'm still going here. Oh yeah. I just had to turn the brightness down. Now it's up to 12%. Check it out real quick. Love it. Dude. Got the shape there. Yeah, your body's
That
See, that's
shit
the
on my arm, and now I'm free.
that's your vagal nerve and your immune system. And it's a mild state of shock. I'm sweating.
Close.
Hours. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. When your arm was
You can change if you want to build something over.
well, I'd like to incorporate it somehow, and if
You can
you know,
do it for
Kermit the Frog, it is. No, I'm just kidding. You ever seen Family Guy first season? Oh man, yeah. There's a CPA in there that Peter goes to, and it gives him his life savings and everything else, and he steps him back afterwards, and it's a tattoo shop, and there's this biker there, and the CPA's like, "Oh, what are we doing today?" He goes like, "Oh, I want a skull." The guy goes, "I do a great Kermit the Frog." He's like, "No, I want a skull on my thigh," and he starts tattooing him, and you hear, "Kermit the Frog, it is." The only thing the guy knew how to tattoo was frog.
That's ridiculous.
Stuff. Do you remember how to take care of your tattoo?
Person.
See this?
Like
Not yet. So that wash it thoroughly, lukewarm water, your fingertips.
fingertips.
Tips and nothing abrasive. Washcloth. But yeah, and try to get all the sliminess you can off of it. Pat dry, let it air dry, good 10 to 15 minutes, and all amount of ointment or lotion. Rub it into. Look shinier, feel greasy. Look shinier, feels greasy at any point. Yeah. Want to blot it off. Too much will suffocate it. Wash it before every time. No, within it's just mainly within 5. You gotta wash it before you put it. Or it's gonna trap them. No, like ointment, like that. This type of material, if you have like a rash guard style shirt, something like that, definitely wear it. It will, since it's nylon, stick to it and breathe. Yeah.
How long for this? Yeah.
Yeah, by not, you should be able to take it off by 8, 9. Not yet. Would you like to? Okay. I'm going to shut off here, guys. Anyways, thank you all for watching. I'll see y'all